that you can't see. I don't wanna wait for tomorrow. I don't wanna wait for a hero. I don't even know myself lately. I don't even know what you mean. I don't wanna wait for a godsend. I don't wanna wait for a little liar with a cute face, a little tired in the same place, and nowhere, nowhere, nowhere. Gotta watch my back like I'm guilty. Gotta watch my front like I'm filthy. I don't wanna wait for a gotcha. I don't wanna wait for a gotcha. I don't even know myself lately. I don't even know what you mean. I don't wanna wait for a cleansing. I don't wanna wait for a little liar with a cute face, a little tan in the same place, and nowhere, nowhere, nowhere. Little liar with a cute face, a little tan in the same place, and nowhere, nowhere, nowhere. So now where do we go? Oh. Nothing I say might make a show. Nothing I do might make you turn around. Little liar with a cute face, a little tan in the same place, and nowhere, nowhere, nowhere. Little liar with a cute face, a little tan in the same place, and nowhere, nowhere, nowhere.
What's going on? What's going on? I can't wait.
I see your stare, it's everywhere. I know I can't escape this faith, it keeps me here. I'm tired. With everything I know, it tells me what you are, but I'm afraid to go.
Whoa. I remember that taste. Das ist das. Hey. Hilo kicks. 51 months. 21 months. Gaming sugarless control. "51 months. Thank you for the continued support. As always, Quintal Dubes. Quintal Dubes? I thought that's what it was. What is going on, Hilo? Thank you for the continued support. For Quintal Dubes 51. That's a lot of months. What's up, Boba? What's up, Nightpire? What's up, Blaze? What's up, Nikita? What's up, Zerazzle? What's up, Jackie GC? The Irk is gone, bro. Oh! Do we have a raid? Let's go. Zerazzle, thank you for dropping the crew in the jam. I almost destroyed very expensive gear. Very nice, very nice. Please don't kick that. That's sticking out. You know, I tried that today. It's a new thing. Hey, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome to the jams. If you're already in here and you don't follow Zerazzle, follow Zerazzle. Click that little heart thing with the deal. Thank you for the shout out to Zerazzle. I just got to move this light a little bit because it's getting a little excited here. Let me just, oh God, yep, that's great. That's nice. Is the lens okay? It's fine. Everything's fine. Yes, we're good. Yes, good. That's good. Yes. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's good. The Irk is gone. The Irk is gone. Do you know I look like a psychopathic schizophrenic in here last week? I was tracking down every cable and every buzz and every noise and everything there was that exists. And now, kill music. Turn it up. Turn it up like real loud. And you don't hear nothing. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! It's all right. That's my fault. That's all right. Play music. Play music. Zupitals. 80 months. Octodubes. I have to tell you. Turn on prefix. I have to tell you, that 80 looks real nice right there. Yeah. All right. Octodubes. Sheesh. We're like 12 for 17 right now, and I don't know how I'm feeling about that, but we'll be fine. We'll get through it. Zupidals, thank you so much for the continued support. 80 months. That's like a lot of months. What a beautiful round number that is. 80. Wowzers. Tech Junkie. 33 months. Trippy trips. Triply trips. Triply trips. Triply trips. Triple trips. Triple trips. Triple trips. Dude, I went through this and I was like, okay, triple dubes, tripty trips, tripty dubes, trippy troops, troops to dubes, the trips. I got all of them, dude. I must have messed something up. I must be saying it different now that we're live. Hold on, let me look. I'm gonna look right now. It's a trip of some sort. Tripty trips. Oh, it's turned off here. Turn on other. Trippy trips. Oh, geez, it was turned off. Can you believe it? That whole category. Look at this. The whole category, you guys. Can you believe this? Check this out. The whole category. See how there's other and it's red? That means it's on. So if I say, turn off other, it goes gray and it's not on anymore. Well, guess what? Trippy Trips, guess where that is? That lives in other. How about that? Turn on other. Trippy Trips. All right. All right. It's like totally working as expected now. The Mad Hatter is pleased. Anyway, Tech Junkie, thank you very much. I have to tell you, I really appreciate the support. What's up, other? Nasim, hello. What the? Do we have another raid? Skip Wankman. Dropping the crew on the jam. What's going on? Thank you so, oh my God. Thank you so much for coming on in with the crew. Hope you had a good time playing 007 First Light. I hope you're enjoying that. I hope you're enjoying that indeed. Well, thank you very much for bringing everybody on. Make sure you guys follow Skip if you don't already. Yes, there it is. All right. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's going on here. Nikita, 95 months. All of them in a row. I can't, we're not very well lit. We're pretty behind the light here. So we're going to have to, can we get a little turn? Maybe just a little bit more of an angle. Let's get the phase detect autofocus going a little here. The ticket says Hannah 613 Mog. 613. That's totally not what I said at all, but that's fine. You know, it's a work in progress. Thank you so much for the 95. That's like a lot of months. Nanadoobs. Yeah, we got that going. All right. What the heck is going on over here, though? That's the question. Hold on. I just put the pick in my pocket. Oh, I have multiple picks today. What am I going to do? I'll put it there, I guess. I usually like to keep that isolated to one because, you know, that way if you drop it, you have to look really embarrassed and pick it up off the floor. You know, you can't just grab one off the mic stand. Whenever those bands have like 27 mics on a little, or 27 mics, that'd be hilarious doing a music show like you're a politician. We have every news outlet's microphone on the mic stand right now. I'm a man. Anna Box. Void FM. 81 months. Octadoobs. Another Octadoobs. Thank you so much for the 81 Voib. Voib? Why I just threw a B on the end of your name, I have no idea. I don't know if we'll ever know the answer to that question. That's very strange that you would do something like that. Anyway, I apologize, but I do appreciate the 81. Thank you for that. Dropping a 10 sub gift bundle. Care of Nightpire. Yes! Are you seeing this? Dan, are you seeing this right now? 1,121 subscription giftages total. That's a lot of sub gifts. I don't even know what to say. I have to tell you, I really do appreciate it, like seriously a lot. All right. Sir Gooch, you got a sub gift. Hold on, this is not, we're always testing stuff out, you know? We're always testing stuff out. We'll get there. We'll definitely get there. Everything will be cool. Ooh, that's close. Go back down a little bit there. I was almost coming off the stand there. Gooch, did you see it? Did you see your giftage? Hold on, I gotta zoom out a little here. Did you see it, Gooch? It's right here. You got a sub gift. Show, what do I say? I set this up last week. Show barrel cam. Computer show barrel cam. Ah. Is this going to work? Is it going to work? Look at that. Oh, look at that. Now, granted, we're competing a little bit with the opaque transparency of the light, but whatever, it's fine. I feel like, what did I change? I changed something about, you know what it is? I know what it is. I did something a little different. I'm going to go back to that, to the old method. Hold on. Please hold one moment. We're going to fix this up because once this is fixed, we won't have to think about it anymore and then we'll be good to go. But in this very moment here right now, that one was actually fine. Yeah, that one is the one that's fine. It's good there. It's you. It's you. It's definitely you. Okay, so I'll bring you out here, and I'll bring you out there like that. And I'll go like this, like that. And then I think what we were doing was like something like this maybe. Coming up like that. Maybe doing a little bit of this. Doing a little bit of this. And then maybe getting a little closer. Like that, maybe going up a little bit like that. We're still in camera, we're still in angles. Angles are great, but now we don't see the thing with the deal, so we'll come down a little bit like this. It's work in progress, We're doing it live. Do we have, yes, now we're getting closer. We're getting closer to where we were. Okay, now we're real close. Now it's real close. Now we're actually, something's happening now. I can feel it now. I can feel it's coming together now. Okay. Let's get the thing with the deal back over here, right here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Face Detect autofocus is working perfectly, supremely, amazingly awesome. Gooch, your ticket's still right here. I'm throwing it in the barrel right now. Hatriot, you got a sub gift. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There it is. There it is. Anthony Against. You got a sub gift. Like, what were we doing differently? It's like, were we a little bit more front lit? Maybe we were a little bit more back here like this and then going, Kiatu. You got a sub gift. Was it maybe that we were more like this, and then maybe like more like this, and then maybe like more like this, and then I was like one eye. You got a sub gift. That seems like it'll work. That seems like it'll work. P. Salmon. You got a sub gift. Where's this coming from? Emote it. You got a sub gift. No Pants Kyle. You got a sub gift. The Silence Noise. You got a sub gift. And last but not least, Noller T87. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Nightpire dropping a 10 subscriber giftage bundle on the jam. I see what you did there. Already this early in the show, I get to say it. I get to say it this early in the show. That's right. It's giveaway time. Now, computer hide barrel cam. Sick. Oh, sweet. So I set up the whole calibration thing and everything. So it gets back to the looking at the stage and then it's going to start calibrating in a second. Is that what's going to happen right now? Oh, so bomb. Go cam 6. Go cam 6. There it goes. It just did the second limit switch and now it's going home. Oh, let's go. Thank you so much, Nightpire. Much appreciated indeed. Putting us over the edge for a compact discus giveaway. Hey, if you win this giveaway, you'll be able to choose of any of the currently available compact discuses. I that I put the time for the chat to go away too early. So here's another thing that was interesting last week. Go Cam 8. Another thing that was interesting was that the reason that the chat was overloading my GPU on the audio PC was because not only the windows were massive, they were like 30, they were 4K chat boxes, which was ridiculous. But in my testing, I had turned the checkbox of never delete messages off. in Streamlabs' settings. So we had like thousands of animated GIFs basically just playing for 8 hours last week. So I think that's why that happened. So I turned that off, but I think the timing is too short now because I want to catch up with the chat and then it's like, it's missing, it's gone. Well, I guess I can reverse here. So yeah. So I saw Nassim rolled in. What's going on? Master, hello. Did I say hi? What's up, Toxic? If you aren't running 27 mics for redundancy, are you even an audio pro? That's exactly right. You need at least 5. Wish I could gift subs, but I had to pay for expensive car repairs. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. That sucks. But yeah, you got to have your A to B, dude. Focus on keeping your ish straight and narrow on the road, on all the wheels ground. It's hard to think about that in terms of a car rather than a dirt bike. So you used to think about that with dirt bikes. The audio is well balanced. For me, it's sounding awesome between my ears. Right on, Zoopidals. Dimension, dude. Here, I guess I'll just stand back here today so we can have good lighting with the tickets. 128 months. All of them in a row. The ticket says that's almost a whole year. The ticket says that's almost a whole year, right? SOAK. Hey, it actually got that pretty good. Dude, thank you so much for the 128. All of them in a row. All of them in a row. 128 in a row, dude. I don't even know what to say about that. That's so many months. That's like multiple combinations of years. That's like so long, dude. We live in some sort of vortex. This is getting crazy. But thank you so much, as always. Rolls says, I got my CD today. Thanks. Of course. Awesome. Good to hear. By the way, what cable was buzzing? That's a long story that we may go into. But long story short, what was buzzing? There was a lot buzzing, actually. We were buzzing from the back channel VOD audio, which is the song you're hearing right now. Like that channel was buzzing. The actual stream output to the mixer that both of us listened to was buzzing. And then the actual line mixer, the Behringer line mixer I was using was also giving us a low frequency hum. Like I don't know if it was a 60 hertz hum, but it was like a very low frequency hum that was actually quite audible. And I realized that's a 8 stereo channel. So it's a 16 channel, but it's a 8 stereo channel line mixer. And I was literally like, I got it originally for all the computers to be able to link into and then to feed any other inputs into if I wanted to be able to monitor it. And over the last couple of years that I've had that thing, I literally only used it for the audio PC and for the streaming feed. So for the stream PC, I mean, and then I combine those two and then I send one to me and then one to you. And then I do some other stuff on my end and then you just get that clean signal. And that thing was adding hum and I was only using 2 channels of it anyway. So I was like, you know what? So I went and got my little Mackie 4-channel mixer out of a bin that I had that I used years ago. And I plugged the audio PC and the streaming feed directly into that. And then I'm using that. And that has no noise, like 0 noise. Beautiful little mixer. Fantastic. I like Mackie stuff. They make good stuff. But so that eliminated all that. And then I eliminated the other buzzes with not only ground loop isolators on the analog side hooking into the actual 3.5 millimeter cables, but I used several USB ground loop isolators for the USB 2 audio signals coming out. And then I also, to truly eliminate the finality of the actual noise that was like line level noise, I got these, they're called like Happy Days or Happy Goods or something. And they're these buzz eradicators and they've got like 3 or 4 switches on them. And basically I just found the combination of those switches that made everything completely go away. And I have 2 of those in the system somewhere. And so now with all of those things combined together, I sat here for hours turning every volume I have to its maximum level, praying that nothing would trigger on accident and completely permanently destroy my hearing. And this has to be the most silent, buzz-free, low noise floor audio feed I've ever experienced in my personal or professional life. So it's pretty solid now. I hope that answers your question. Yes, animated GIFs. That's what they should be called, right? Had a client server SQL pumping up to 350 gigabytes overnight. Oh my gosh. It's like half a year. It is true. 128 months. It's at least like 2/3, right? Because like 12, 3 out of 12, 4 out of 12. Math. That's math. Oh, the IRC was that was the voice control software, which I basically eliminated it. I basically eliminated it. But the thing that was weird about that is that's like on a graphics card level. It's adding noise from the graphics card pulling power. Like when I'm doing, I have a really bright LED light that I use as like a room light when none of the system is on. And every time it was on the same circuit. And every time the streaming PC would analyze my voice audio for transcribing, that light would dim. It's pulling a lot of power. I don't know how much, but it's surging in power when it does voice analysis. So since that's on the graphics card level and running off of like on the motherboard, even though I did eliminate it from all of my monitoring feeds and I didn't hear it anymore on my monitoring, I still moved that over to the gaming PC. And now that runs exclusively on the gaming PC, and there's no audio hooked up except there's one feed coming to Reaper from the gaming PC, and that feed is already pretty much radio silent, and then I also have a gate on it as well. And if I turn that feed up so loud, like I mean, if you turn it up so loud that like you will seriously injure your ears if you were to like play music or anything through it, you can so very faintly hear the voice control software working on the gaming PC. But like I said, since that feed, it's so faint though. I mean, seriously faint. It's like so faint because I also have one of those those buzz eliminator boxes in that feed. And so it got rid of like 99% of all the noise. And then it's like, it's so faint. If you turn it up as loud as you can, it's so faint. But then if it's turned down and then it's feeding into the audio PC and I have a gate on it, then you don't get any noise, period. So there's nothing now for sure. There's nothing. But yeah, I could have maybe, once I figured all this out, I could have maybe kept running that on the streaming PC because I wasn't hearing anything on the streaming feed from the streaming PC with the voice control or the voice activation stuff running on there. But I just didn't want to risk it because since it's actually on the graphics card, on the motherboard, pulling power in real time, I just didn't want to risk it like physically introducing noise into like the physical like circuitry of the motherboard and then like getting on to the stream feed somehow. And then I wouldn't even be able to hear it, but maybe you'd be able to hear it. And like, I don't even know if that would be the case, but it's like, I didn't want to risk it. So we just completely eliminated that from the situation. Now it runs on the gaming PC. And then I also spent all week like just building that out, dude, because this thing is crazy now. It has so much now. Like we've got individual categories. I can create categories and delete them. And then each category, you can choose to have a prefix so that it prepins a prefix to it. So then in StreamerBot, I can tell it if it has this prefix, like for instance, if I go down here, like for months right here, right? So when I say 11 months, it doesn't just send 11 months to the stream PC. It sends 11 months with MTH prefix to it. And so that way in StreamerBot, I can say, if it has an MTH in front of it, then you can pass it on. And then it's just the action name. And so now I can create any category with any prefix. I can turn them off and on individually. So I can have like the camera control stuff running when I'm doing camera feed stuff and not have the months accidentally trigger if like I'm like running off stream doing something. And then of course we have like, we can copy last transcriptions. We can create new commands from transcriptions. So like I can just say a sentence and create a command from it rather than having to type the command out. And then of course we have all the models and all the settings for like what it's actually doing, like how long it waits to analyze stuff. And it all runs off of a JSON file. So like I can go in and like manually edit the JSON if I want or whatever. So it's funny that, you know, I was sort of like by necessity forced into building that because of not StreamerBot, because of Windows speech recognition limitation of only having 1,000 commands. I was kind of forced into it, but it's actually ended up being way better because this voice control app is like 10 times better than the basic voice control functionality of StreamerBot. Oh yeah, I did forget about the giveaway. Let's open it up again. It's giveaway time. So anyway, that's that. That's that. But yeah, I got Circles ready to go, and we're going to keep going with it because Circles is down, and then I'll have hype ready next time with some other stuff probably, and then we're going to get Album Unknown back to full stuff. Dude, when I was doing the lights for Circles this week, because like some of the lights are from the old system and some of them still kind of work, but not all of them. And oh, it was so great just using like envelopes and Reaper and being able to create automation items and control the lights that way. It was so fast and so seamless. It's like, dude, we're in business. We are so in business now. What's up, Tex? Your singular channel point? You had one channel point? It's mining crypto when you're not paying attention. It totally could be, man. Who knows what Python libraries it decided to use. Oh yeah, that's one thing I want to do. I swear, we'll do the giveaway in just 1 second. I want to turn the timer down on the Streamlabs thing. Now, I'm assuming since it's a browser source, it'll just update, right? Like I don't have to like go through and reset anything. It'll just start doing it right. I assume that's the case. Let's see. Let's leave this. Let's leave it. Oh wow, you can only go up to 200 seconds with the hide messages. That's kind of funny. Oh, they all just disappeared. They all just disappeared. They're all gone. All right, get in on the giveaway because I just opened it up if you want in on it. Oh, thank you, Zupidols. The lighting, I'm so happy with the lighting now. This is a completely wireless DMX light. So it's 3 lights and it has 3 wireless receivers on it. Oh God, you want to fall off, don't you? No, you don't. You're fine. It's that. No, you do want to fall off. Okay. That's fine. Hold on. I'm going to put this trigger gun thing back on. I forgot. This is the dangerous thing of doing stuff by yourself, gaffing by yourself, and you're not having to worry about unions or like insurance. It's like you're building things that could kill you at any second, and you're just not really that concerned because, you know, you're like, oh, it would only kill me. It wouldn't kill anybody else. At least I'm not responsible for anybody else. Anyway, so this thing's completely wireless. It has 12-volt batteries in each light. It has its own 12-volt batteries that's rated for like 5 hours at full power. And these are at like 10% power, 5% power right now. And then these are wirelessly battery-powered DMX receivers with rechargeable batteries in them. And so when it's charged up and ready to go, we've got at least 10 hours of battery with a completely free light that's DMX controlled, meaning kill close-up. Oh, yeah. Toggle front close-up. So I have complete voice control over a completely wireless light. Now, if that's not technical innovation, I don't know what is. Yeah, and then I connected it all together with these little aluminum deals. It's like a little aluminum bar deals. You can see them, right? Kill front close-up? Kill front close-up. Is it front close-up? Toggle front close-up. There it is. Toggle close-up. Toggle close-up. This close-up includes that strobe over there. So we got the regular close-up and this close-up. Yeah, I'm so excited about this light though. Like, it's so great. It's so great having a wireless battery-powered light and the color's not too bad on it. They didn't have any CRI indexes on the light when I got it because it's a DMX stage light, but it has red, green, blue, white, amber, and UV. So a combination of red, blue, a little tiny bit of the amber. Yeah, red, blue, and amber. So the white has quite a bit of green in it. And so you raise that up and it's like you definitely have a green hue. But once I added some red and amber and a little bit of blue, It's not bad. I'm happy with it. You know, could be worse, John. Could be worse. There's some lights out there with some good CRIs, but this one's doing just fine. And obviously, you know, people talk a lot about color rendering and stuff like that, but really, you know, if you can get decent color for what you're trying to do with like skin tone or whatever, really it's about luminance. It's how much light is there and which direction is it going? That's almost more important than color. I'd rather be black and white with good light than great light with horrible color. No, that's not right. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's do this. We're going to do the giveaway right now. Here we go. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Cassandra! Congratulations. Hey, you just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here. Congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you. And the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations to Cassandra. There's that there with the thing there. That's that. All right, good. Yep, absolutely. Solid. Sweet. But yes, very stoked, very stoked. Congrats on not starting anything on fire this week. Yeah, so far it's been okay. That was freaky. But yeah, now it's like, dude, every week it seems like there's something where I'm like, oh, I wanted to get moving on something else this week. But this week I felt like everything came together. Like all the voice stuff is together. The chat stuff is fixed. The audio issues are completely fixed. And the battery issues are completely fixed. We're not going to have to change any batteries, I don't think. I haven't talked about it, but I had that foot switch, and it's like that foot switch was going out after a couple hours. I was like, I can't deal with this, man. I can't deal with this. So I got this little foot switch guy here. Toggle work lights. It's a MIDI foot switch with a battery in it. And it has a little wireless dongle that plugs into the actual MIDI input on the back of the PreSonus Quantum. This thing says it's rated for something like 25 hours or something. And what's crazy is you see that cable coming out of the back of it is plugged in, so I don't even have to worry about the charge, but it is completely wireless. How's about that, huh? Toggle work lights. So the foot switch was the only other foot thing that I was like, man, those batteries go out fast. But now it's not an issue. And dude, it was so easy too. Like I mean, the tech is just getting so easy to use now. Like I plugged it right in and it just immediately hooked up as an input in Reaper. And then it already had like channel, it was like its own MIDI in, and then it had channel 1 notes 0 to 4 or 0 to 3 or whatever. And I was just immediately assigned it to my regular actions, and it was running within 5 minutes. And I was like, now that's what I'm talking about. So yeah, it was fun making that little foot switch, but all in all, you know, you should probably leave technical design to the professionals. You know? Battery power has gotten insane the last few years. And then, of course, if you weren't here last week when I was talking about it, I got new batteries for the headstocks of the guitars. These are a 12-volt, 10,000 milliamp batteries. So apparently this should last. Grok told me this will last 3 times longer than the AA's I was using. So I was using 8 AA's, which is giving me 12 volts. And these are actually 12 volts with much more amperage in them. So apparently this should last like 15 hours powering this camera. So we'll see about that. But regardless, at least it's not every 2 hours. Man, when you're changing batteries every 2 hours, it really throws a damper on things, you know? And then the final thing, the batteries in the microphone I'm talking into right now and the batteries in the my in-ears, those are 4,100 milliwatt hour rechargeable USB-C AA batteries. But the issue with those was I almost burned my house down like a week and a half ago because I plugged it into the USB a little off center and the contacts touched, and then there was much smoke and very hot bulging. It's technical. Congratulations to Kat. Thank you again to Night Pyre and everybody coming in with the new and returning support to make that giveaway possible. Let's zoom it out a little bit, yeah? Zoom it out a little bit, maybe get over here a little bit. What's going on with you? You look completely turned. Yeah, you are. Let's straighten you out a little, huh? Maybe like that. A little bit like that. Are we even in frame if I go over here? Yeah? Oh, yeah, that's fine. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the next song. All right. Also, another fun piece of trivia I can tell you about later about circles, which is interesting. Hit it, Reaper.
My friend, you know he left today. I think you know his name. He begged you for forgiveness, but you don't hear our praise. You beg her. It will define you. It will define you. It will define you. I met a man yesterday. He said he was my friend. Fake, you fake, you fake. When do we begin? You beggar. It will define you. It will define you. It will define you. And I'm still sitting here. I don't wanna break your mind. I just wanna save you time. There's not even much left to even wanna talk about it anyway. There's too much at stake. Oh, you wanna hate. So you wanna watch them lay right down, lay right down. Burn! I'll burn it down. So I'll just say, till I just say now. Let 'em know. Let 'em know. My head's against the wall and I don't even care. Well, my head's against the wall and I don't even care. Rain down. Come on, baby. Set it. Set it. Set it. Set it. Burn. Burn it down. See what I'm saying? Say too much, just say no. Let 'em know. Let 'em know. Oh. that won't keep us from the game. We've still got days and days to play. Well, I've been fighting all my life. Well, I've been fighting all your life. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Burn! Burn down! If you want that thing too much, just say no. Let 'em know. Let 'em know.
Reaper. Go to between songs. It must have, I don't know what it thought there. Audio show, Reaper. Let's do the next song. Weird. Weird. Oh, strange. Oh, I do need to tune up for this, though. Oh, geez, I didn't see that. Hold on, Odyssey. Hold on. Hold up. Let me get tuned in. Go to between songs. What is this? Toggle close up. I am Odyssey. 26 months. Doobly uno. In a row. There it is. 2 complete rotations. A third seal into a third rotation is what that one is. Thank you, Odyssey, for the continued support as always. A title bug? Oh, God, what did it say? That's weird, because, like, I just pulled that one over from the old days. Was it the wrong title? Audio show, Reaper. It said piano feels? What? Reaper beggar. All I find did. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. It's this one. Let me take a look here. Oh, thank God. That's what it was a prefix. I was like, what did I just trigger? But you didn't hear it because it just came through there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know what happened. That's weird because it seems fine. Kill titles. It's very strange. It's very strange. It just switched to Afterlife? What? Dude, I don't know what's happening. It must not have the right thing with the deal. There's probably some MIDI number that's weird. I'll have to keep an eye out for next time. We'll get to the bottom of it. That's a pretty archaic system, but it seems to do the job. It switched to Afterlife Piano Feels mid-song? Weird. What's up, Raven? That's very strange. That's so weird. I wonder if it thinks I accidentally said that. Piano Afterlife. I wonder if it thinks I said that, and then it was like, okay. Kill titles. That's certainly possible. I should probably move all of those to their own area that I can turn off in the new voice control system. I'm going to have to move pretty much everything over there at some point, I think, so that exact thing doesn't happen, you know? But I enjoy doing that stuff. It's fun. Getting everything cleaned. But anyway, thanks for telling me. As always, let's do the next song. Now it thinks we're going to do When You're Gone. That's not good. Why would it think that? Weird. Reaper will be the rise. Hit it, Reaper. Go Cam 12. Yes, guys. There you are.
You like to move. I like to move it. DMCA.
Hit it, Reaper.
How does this work? How does it come into play? I want you to know, whoa, I'm okay.
And that is Circles. Play another song. You can't be playing songs that we played. You're playing the songs for the other things with the deal. Crisco, what's going on? I've had the cello for a while, but it's never been in here. It's never been in here. But we're going to get it involved. We're going to get it involved for reals. For sure. For real. Chatul's resume. Welcome to the Jams. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Hello. For real? For real? For real? For real? For real. I can't play it as good as I can play the violin at this point, but I can at least fake it, you know, for recordings and what's nots. For what's nots? Well, thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Remain, Nick, what's going on? How are you doing today? Hello. I want to play this song again. We're going to get this one going. They're all coming back, baby. We're getting them all back. No song left behind. We're on our way. I don't know why I said that sentence so strangely. But it's time to switch the camera to the other guitar. I've already taken the camera off of the Flying V. So can we get a good reflection on it? Oh, there we go. There it is. So this is the HDMI camera right here. It's got a little HDMI out right there to this transceiver. And what's amazing about this, what's so amazing that I discovered after I got the camera, is that this little power port for the 12 volts powers the HDMI transceiver as well. So I don't have to plug this little plug right here with the USB-C with a battery or power source. I don't even need to plug it in. I can just plug it into the camera and it runs off of the camera's power. Isn't that phenomenal? It's the little wins, you know? It's the little wins you got to appreciate. The camera is already on the headstock, and now we're just simply plugging in the power source. And that's it. We're already in business. Can you believe that? Go Cam 12. Look at that. Look at that. It's already happening. It's already done. There is no conversation. It's finished. The situation has been resolved. The situation has already been resolved. It's already ready. However, I did almost forget that we need the guitar transceiver as well, which we have right here. Just got to plug this bad boy in. Let me find it. I'll find it. There it is. You see it? Is it popping up there? There it is. There it is. Now you can see it. It's already in there and everything. And now we tune. What are we playing? Oh, I remember what we're playing. Oh, I'm excited. It's been a minute since we played these. It's been a moment since we played the next one and the ones that are after that. And stuff. Cam 12 is the MVP, that's right. Complete and total battery dominance. Although camera 8 does also have battery, but you know. Do we have any? There it is. Nice. Let's do the next song. I would watch it, Chris. Hit it, Reaper. Perfect. Hit it, Reaper.
think I finally do feel it. I think I'm gonna try it on for size. I'm only gonna go so far as I could have taken so much more alive. But you don't know what you have done, what you have made me now become. A pompous priest of dirt and family. Who would have thought it'd come to this? Maybe you're a masochist. It's easy to know how it started. Looking back, it's neatly parsed and parted. We were there and it was not so proper. We could see the nothing now and stop here. But you don't know what you have done, what you've made me now become. What desperate priest of corner kingdom come? Who would have thought it'd come to this? Maybe you're a masochist. One and one and one is three. Take it from us, take it from me. Take all I have, all I can give. My body may die, but my melody lives. You've been begging all day long. When are you gonna sing my song? When are you gonna give me paradise? Well, baby, you don't have to wait. Today ain't gonna go to waste. Today when the sky I'll overcome. One and one is three. Take it from us, take it from me. Take all I have, all I can Imagine if you dare a calm and winter air inside your head. But you're not thinking clear. That time is gone, my dear, and it ain't nowhere near. Because we took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up. We took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up. No, don't forget that we're not stopping. You know we've hardly toured this town. You know that Texas is our option, and we put 0 down. Imagine if you care. Imagine everywhere you know alive. But you're not thinking clear. That time is gone, my dear, and it ain't nowhere near. Because we took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up. We took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up. I'm really praying, baby. I'm really hoping, maybe you'll follow through. But if I'm being honest, the end is all up on us. And what you gonna do? We took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up. We took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up. All my friends, they are coming up. You better watch your back. Yeah, you fucked it up. All my friends, they are coming up. You better watch your back. Yeah, you fucked it up. Is someone out there? Anybody out there? I don't think I wanna stay. Is someone out there? Anybody out there? I wanna wait. I must be dreaming, tell me that I'm dreaming. Thought I had a world to save. I must be dreaming, tell me that I'm dreaming. I don't wanna
I saw Vex and I saw W. What's going on? What's happening? What's up? All right.
Loving in a beautiful disaster. The end beginning with a bang. Silence dying. All for wind caving in. creating. A fatal fall already called, already called. Unsteady gods, unholy gods, unchained them all. Everything you told me a reflection, a mirror awoken in the dark. Through boredom become a prey on a dare, afraid of fear. A fatal fall already gone. Unsteady guns, unchain them all. Forbidden forms, forever done. A feast of fun, oblivion. I won't ever let up. I won't ever give up. All in love. I won't ever let up. I won't ever give up. All in love. I'm for a fall too long to know. Made the call. A feast of fun got overrun. Oblivion. Already done. Already done. Already
Yeah, we'll get that one. We'll get that one. It'll happen. Thank you, Zoopidals. Hit it, Reaper.
I was trying to live up to you. Or was I digging at myself? I remember laughing in the sun. I remember 6 by 6 of fun. I remember Ravia's black and white. I remember live in day and night. So tell me why we're wrong. So tell me why we're wrong. So tell me why we're wrong. I was trying to live up to you. Or was I digging at myself? They said it's never been this great. They said it's never been this great. And then I saw her in the air, upside down, come down to land. So tell me what went wrong. So tell me what went wrong. So tell me what went wrong. Or was I digging at myself? Or was I digging at myself? The voices in my head, something I ain't ever seen yet. Something I ain't ever seen yet. They'll know when we're all dead. Something we ain't figured just yet. Something we ain't figured out yet. If you'd ever go, I'd have to die. Hey, at least I then have seen the an honest daily bread, something I ain't even ate yet, something I ain't even tasted. All night in my own bed, I remember feeling rested, a feeling I am now forgetting. If you'd ever go, I'd have to die. sincerely hope you find it. I sincerely hope it's better. I'm trapped here in my mind, praying to get out alive, survive out alive. If you'd ever go, I'd have to. Hey, at least I didn't have seen the I sincerely hope you find it. I sincerely hope it's better. I'm trapped here in my mind, praying to get out alive. Upside down and inside out. That's the way I want you. In disguise and sometimes not. That's the way I want you. So no, I don't care about the time. So no, I don't care about the time. On my side and on my side. That's the way I need you. Not in front and not behind. That's the way I need you. So no, I don't care about the lines. So no, I don't care about the lines. Electromagnetic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electromagnetic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will protecting me will make your heart stop. Are you in Aurora? Are you in a forest fortress? Coming in a riot, conning just to try it out for a change. To blame, giving all to get away, giving everything to stay. Are you Are you any more afraid at all? Coming in a fire, coming to a dire, try it all. Living all the same, in the ending all to blame. Giving all to get away, giving everything to stay. Giving all to get away, giving everything to stay.
We're gonna be playing that a lot more. Okay, mate.
Toggle closer.
Chosun Bawan. 108 months. That's a lot of months. The ticket says rigged. Thank you for the 108. Dude. Triple digits. That's a lot of months, man. Appreciated. Much appreciated indeed for the 108. Are we even like, have I even been on camera with this kid? Dude, have we even been? What is even happening? We've been zoomed in on this camera the whole time? Holy moly. So unprofessional. It's the most unprofessional stream on Twitch. My gosh. There. Dome cam. Close up. Let's go. Thank you, Bawan. What's happening? How's it going? Hit it, Reaper.
Synthetic masterpiece, lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you said. Yeah, then there's you. You didn't think that I would forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you did. Adore
Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yuta Harakashi. Can we get down here a little bit? 42 months. Quatrodubes. Quatrodubes. Oh, Quattro Dubes, because it's so perfect now. It's no longer Quattro, it's Quattro. Thank you very much, Yuta, for the continued support. 42 months. That's a lot of months. That's like a lot of months. Seriously. Wow, it's really getting it. Okay, that's great. Anyway, hey, thanks for hanging out. We're going to kick out some more jams in just a moment. We'll be right back. And we are back. All right. Yeah, we're getting back into it. The abandoned stream decks, I know, right? The poor abandoned stream decks. I cleaned them off the other day. I dusted them. I mean, you know, it's good to have them there. You know, it's good to have them around. They're on the audio setup, so they might come in handy for the audio stuff. It's always good to have buttons. Buttons are good. Buttons are very good. So yeah, dude, circles, heck yeah. And we just did Stuck. We did a little bit from Fear. Cool. Yeah, dude, we're bringing all the albums back. I didn't realize how stoked I was going to be to bring the albums back. I'm like really excited about it now. The system is so smooth, you guys. It's just so smooth. The system is just so refined now. It's just working so nice. It's so nice. The cam switch foot pedals, man. That was the day, wasn't it? The good old days. The good old days. Now I can actually focus on trying to, you know, play some music. Speaking of that, actually, let me tune. I felt like there were toward the end of that set right there. That was we were a little out, just a little bit. Oh yeah, by the way, so Circles, you know, when I recorded Circles in the studio, I wasn't planning on doing multi-hour streams where I was playing tens of songs, you know? It's like maybe back in those days we would do like a 30-minute set or something like that. And even then, I was like more focused in the studio about like getting a good performance in the studio, not really getting something that I'd be able to do on the regular. So that album has always terrified me. And but I love it. It's one of my favorite ones, and I wanted to play it, and I want to be able to keep playing it. So just for fun, like I started to get it ready, and I got When You're Gone ready, and I rehearsed it once, and I was like, man, this is so high. And it's already down-tuned a half step. I down-tuned the Flying V a half step, so that was down-tuned to like E flat was the regular tuning, and then drop tuning, instead of drop D, it would be drop C sharp. And that was how that guitar was run and how Circles was recorded. It's a half step down from standard. And then just for fun, because I rehearsed When You're Gone, and I was like, man, this is just so high. And then just for fun, I lowered the backing track by a half step, and then I down-tuned the Flying V another half step. And it was like, I think we might get another 10 years out of Circles now, because just that half step. And so then that worked on When You're Gone. And then I went and I did it on all the songs on Circles. And I went through the whole album and played it once, and I was like, okay. And like today, playing it today, I was like, dude, I could do this for sure. It's that half step. I can't even believe it. It's like on Everything I Know, it's so high. It's so high. And just giving me that little half step of leeway is like totally reinvigorates the whole thing. So stoked. And then of course with Reaper, it's like you down tune it a half step and you can't even tell. I mean, it's like it's doing real time processing a half step down. I didn't even render it. It's just doing it in real time. It's just ridiculous. The technology is ridiculous. So yes, when it's drop tuning, we are in drop C. It is drop C now, and it really just browngs. It really browngs now. Love it. But yeah, so I'm stoked about that. And then Album Unknown. We'll be getting that one going soon. And then all the there's a few one-offs here and there. Most of the albums, it's like they're missing 2 or 3 songs. And then I think what album is missing a lot? There's 2 albums that are missing like half the album. Like I think Hope is missing half the album, and High I think is missing half the album. So we got to get all those songs back. That's like 12 songs. But with how fast Circles win, I should be able to do like at least get one album a week ready. So that's less than, that's just a couple months. A couple months from now, we should be back to full catalog. Yeah. But for now, let's do the next song. Hit it, Reaper.
I'll stay, but I don't wanna pay. I've got your number, yeah. I seeing the signs again 'cause of you. I think I'm gonna be blind again 'cause of you. What you gonna do when the heat go deep? What you gonna do? You don't even wanna sleep. What you gonna do? I don't wanna see your hate. What you gonna do when the time don't lie? What you gonna do? You don't even wanna try. What you gonna do? I don't wanna see your face. My love, it don't go that way, except for you. My love, all it does is die, except for you. My love, it don't go that high, except for you. My love, all it does is die, except for you. Oh, she's giving, oh, she's giving, oh, she's giving, but I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you. Oh, she's giving, oh, she's giving, oh, she's giving, but I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you.
What's up, Grog? Did I say hi? Hello. How's it going? How are you today? I have to tell you, thanks for being here. Hit it, Reaper.
I loved you hard like no one do. An untamed psycho with no shoes. But you could just not stop the filthy little lies. I would have killed for you, and now I won't die. Welcome to the The flames do flare, unburned but free. The lights I see as my soul blues. But I can't help to think of what we've lost. I never knew in the sun I'd feel frost.
It's a pretty long follow. What is time? I have to say, I have to tell you. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta look at what the things are. I can't remember. I've got a question for you. What even is time? Hit it, Reaper.
I can't believe my eyes when I look into yours. It's like a roll. I can't believe my eyes when I look into yours. do believe that you are nothing but my cure. I do believe that you are nothing but my cure. I do believe that you are nothing but my cure. I'm tired. I made it up again. Whoa, I'm done. I made it up again. I can't blame you for the pain, but I'll blame you for the cure. Now if the else will come
I'm only begging you, lay down.
down, lay down. I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. Lay down, lay down. I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. Lay down, lay down.
You can stay awake. Just lay there with your eyes glued to the ceiling. You just got to clockwork orange your eyes. That's all, and we'll be in business. Now this one, let's see here. Every night. Next song. Next song. Next song. Oh, I gotta grab the thing. Hold on. I got to grab the thing. It's right here. It's right here. Oh, geez, I didn't see this. Go to between songs. Go to between songs. Do we have a bit drop? Supertul's dropping 200 bits on the jam. $100 bits. 200 bits. Well, it's like 2 eyeballs. This monitor is kind of delayed, so it's really difficult to try to position yourself correctly. Thanks for not breaking the screen. Oh, come on! Could somebody fix the screen, please? Supertools, thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciated indeed. Keeping the jams. Jamming. I got this one. Ready to go. We're going to have to find a place for this camera that's a little bit less in continual need of adjustments. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Kill music. Computer show lyrics. Reaper free. Hit it, Reaper.
I will leave no stone unturned, no bridge unburned, in my search of what you've taken from me. I will be To be free. Maybe in another time I'll ask you for advice. For now, just keep your mouth shut, and we will take the of all the power in the universe. When even with the cunning thoughtfulness, we run out of pouring down and spilling out, crashing out, flying apart.
Kill fog. The fog has been rolling, brah. We're plenty foggy right now, that's for sure. This one's coming back. I'm telling you what. I'm telling you what. Old grumpy gamer 112 months. $112 months. Testing. Oh, we might have. Kill secondary voice control. The voice control system is lagging. Oh no. Well, what's up, Mike? Well, that, hey, that's the whole deal. Stuff happens live, Well, there we go. Oh, wow. It's printing out everything so it got hung up on something. That's interesting. It's printing out everything it transcribed over the last hour. Oh my God. Oh, it just did. It did actually catch those two cues I just did, and it just did them. That's hilarious. That's so strange. I wonder what that even is. Very interesting. Definitely very interesting. 112 months. All of them in a row. That's a lot of months. Triple digits. Grumpy, thank you so much, as always. The ticket says, evening, Monty and chat. Thank you very much. As always, keeping the jams alive. Yeah, I don't know what. I noticed it wasn't transcribing about 5 minutes ago, but I thought maybe it was, I don't know. Very weird. We'll keep an eye on that. If, Rainbow, what's happening? If you are just rolling in and you didn't see me talk about it earlier, we got a new voice control system running because StreamerBot is limited to 1,000 voice commands, so we've had to improvise and create a system in which we get more voice commands. So as you can see, it's transcribing everything there. And then those are the commands for the prefix stuff. And then here's all the months. Got all the months here. 107 months. And then if I say turn off months, you see it turned off months. And now if I say 107 months, it still transcribed it, but it didn't actually turn it into a command, But then I can say turn on months. And then I can say 107 months. And then it does it again. You know what I mean? It's pretty good stuff. Pretty cool. But then we have different categories. So this is the prefix category. The ticket says, how's it going today? The ticket says, why are you spending so much time talking about the voice control system when you should be jamming? I paused before jamming, so I have to tell you, I'm really excited about the voice control system. Anyway, there's that one. And then, of course, there's the other, which is just all of the stuff. So amazement, much wow. Thank you very much. That's a lot of gifts. That's 6 years. That's math. And then we can say, turn off other. And then it turns it off. So then I can say, that's a lot of gifts. And it'll still transcribe it, but it won't actually trigger the command, just in case we don't want to get scared-ishless during stuff. I'm so sick of saying wowzer and getting scared because it's every single thing is considered wowzer to this computer. So if I turn on other, and then I say wowzer, or that's math, or nice. And then, of course, we have the camera control, but I'm not really using that right now. That's for when I'm doing camera stuff. Oh, and yeah, that's the prefix. So it has to have the prefix, or it won't pick up right here. So on this one doesn't have a prefix, it just does it. But on this one, it's if you say any of these prefixes, it'll parse out whatever the text is after what you said and then create that for the thing. So if you say, it's time to talk about it didn't trigger. It's time to talk about how much time you put into this voice control system. You know? Anyway. That's so for some reason it like froze or something. So we're gonna have to get to the bottom of that someday. Are you on there? You're not on there, are you? I can't see. There we go. Everything's fine. Fart litter, what's happening? How you doing? Are you out of here, old grumpy gamer? Are you leaving? All right, I guess we'll see you later. You know, it's funny because, yeah, it's like all the voice commands are possible now, but some of them don't trigger very nicely with that because it's faster whisper and it's so accurate at speech that it doesn't get it right sometimes. So in the StreamerBot system, all the doobly doobs and the triply trips and all that stuff, I have that still in StreamerBot because it's more phonetically correct. But if I can't do phonetics on the new voice control system because it wants actual words. So it's an interesting little duality. But yeah, the new system, I can just do so much more stuff with it. We can have so much more. There's so much more possibility. Show StreamerBot. But the really cool thing, like the super cool thing about this new system is that the way that it triggers in StreamerBot is really neat. So if we have the custom voice prefix, what it does here is it says if the data contains, so first of all, this isn't a good one to use. The voice cue run action. How about, yeah, because that's saying action name. And I'm trying to think if there's a good way to explain it. Well, anyway, the point is that with those prefixes, the code, the C# code in StreamerBot is like, okay, so it's a WebSocket string. So I say the command, it triggers on the gaming PC in the voice control software. And then if it's one of the commands that's in a JSON file, then it sends it over a WebSocket to StreamerBot on a port. But then StreamerBot gets it and says, okay, the data that just came in from that port, does it have any of the prefixes that I need to be able to deliver it where it goes? And so when it comes in here, it says, is the action name in the thing that just came in? And if the action name is, then you can do that action. So like if we go to the actual voice cues, like here. So if I say, do we have a bit drop? It comes into StreamerBot, and on StreamerBot it says, if it contains do we have a bit drop in the string, then it sends it to the actual action. And then you see right here, do we have a bit drop? And then it runs that action. The C# script tells it to run the action based on the string that came in. So you basically, if you just name your actions the actual voice cue and put the voice cue on a line in your JSON file, like that's all you have to do. You don't have to like create any extra commands or anything. It just does it all by default. And that lives in the very top. That lives right here. So it's either this one or this one. I think it's this one. So the thing comes in, and then this C# script is basically if the string that came in is the action name, then go ahead and deliver it and then run that action and execute it. And it's just so simple. And what's even better is I didn't have to do anything. I just told Gemini to write it, and Gemini wrote it in 5 seconds, and then I pasted it in and it worked. And it sure is nice that that stuff is starting to work pretty well, because back in the day, it took a lot of iterations and you had to know what it was actually doing. And now it's just like, for the most part, it does what it does. For the voice control app, it's like I've added so many features to that thing, and it's just every single time it one-shots it and just writes the entire script, and then it runs right the first time. It's been kind of phenomenal, honestly, because a couple of years ago, I did like the SOAI thing where I had multiple like models hooked up to it, and it was like voice transcription, and then it would talk to an API to LLMs, whether they were on the server at OpenAI or Anthropic or running locally with LM Studio. And yeah, that thing was a mess, and it was a total just huge slog trying to work on it and build it. And now it's just like, man, this stuff can one-shot stuff so easy now. It's awesome. Just said that one group left today's filming out. So glad I can help the other artists for a few days now. What are we talking about? Wait, was there what? Oh. Show cams. Do we have another raid? Tex dropping the crew on the champ. What's going on? Thank you for dropping the crew on the jam. Playing some Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2 Remastered. Well, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome. Sorry, I was a little distracted. Dude, are we? Audio show Reaper. The printer, it's on. I must have just not heard it. The backline must be going crazy. Hold on. Let me give it a taparoo. Oh yeah, it's on. All right. Can we get the printer sound, please? What's going on, Tex? Velkommen. Nice. I forget that that's an actual command now. Oh, man, we've already kicked out a few jams. What do we got? Yeah, we got a few more here. Going on there. Anyway, welcome if you're only in with the raid. It's midnight here in Norway on a couple of Japanese artists here in Norway the next 3 days. Okay. Hey, is that all accurate? Oh, Afterlife piano version. That's super interesting. That is really weird. Why did it add it to the set list? That's really strange. Huh. Because I did. Here, let's test this out. Piano Afterlife. Now, can we get a set list trigger again and see if it added it just by doing that? I think it does. I think when the piano titles get triggered, they add to the set list. Yep. Because how else are they going to add to the set list when I'm doing the piano feels? So what needs to happen is all of the piano titles I need to sequester in their own category of voice commands. And then I need to have them turned off when it's not piano time. And then when piano time comes in and I say it's piano time, it sends a WebSocket message to the voice control software that enables the piano title voice commands. Yep. Kill titles. Yeah, now I'm actually going to have to play it. I'm actually going to have to play it later. We might actually have to play Afterlife later. Man, there's so much I want to talk about, man. It's crazy. So much I want to talk about. All right, but we're going to keep going on the jammage. Everything is just running so smooth now, man. It's like everything is so smooth. We got a couple little anomalous dealios we're dealing with here, but for the very most part, like, I mean, I guess I can definitely say, Jesus, the battery situation. I'm just so pleased with the battery situation. The battery thing was just absolutely out of control. We were having to change batteries every like hour and a half or 30 minutes. It was crazy. Something go out, change batteries. Something else would go out 20 minutes later, change batteries. An hour later, something else would go out. Echo. Oh, it's Echo. What's up? I thought you were saying you were hearing an echo on the stream. I was like, no, everything is so perfect. Now talking about it is breaking. What's going on? What's going on? Okay. Let's do the next song. So for some reason because that's why. I understand now. Yeah, I am going to have to do that. Definitely. Okay.
Reaper standing room.
I'll give you up to the sky, and I'll watch you fade away into the dark, into the night, and I'll watch you raise the sun. I know it's always best to share, and although I want you to myself, I wish you lots of love. I wish you lots of friends, and there's only standing next to your deathbed. I won't forget. I will remember when I could've changed my ways. Never meant to complicate, never would've tried to break, never would've tempted fate. Now I'm I know it's always best to share, and although I want you to myself, I wish you lots of love. I wish you lots of friends, and there's only standing room next to your deathbed. I know it's always best to share, and although I want you to myself, I wish you lots of love. I wish you lots of friends, and there's only standing room next to your deathbed. Been thinking forever about our war, like it's against the rules. It's a life like living in peace. We were one and the same, not the type to hide away and ride into the sunset apes. Giving everyone a different name, convincing everybody we're already dead. So you better brace yourself before you start slipping. And tragic, I know I have to declare today, a miracle ain't coming. We don't even need your kind of love. You know you never have enough. We never give it up. This town, no how, no way. Never give everything to somebody with nothing. Where was all the hope you claimed? The home that we would make. Where was everything you said that we would be? How high we'd fly, how high forever free. How time would freeze and love would never leave. But we don't even need your kind of love. We know that you would never have enough. Never give it up. This town, no how, no way. Never give everything to somebody with nothing. Everything I thought we were was hidden by the truth I knew inside. Down to the core. Everything you thought I knew was trapped inside the truth you tried to hide. Filth I adored. We don't even need your kind of love. You know you never have enough. Never give it up. This town, no how, no way. Never give everything.
Yeah. What's up, Superman Kal-El? All right. Well, we're going to call it a little early today, but we'll do some piano first. What's this? What do we have here? Hillzilla OG. Welcome to the jams. Thank you for the follow. Tino Milo, or is it Tino Milo? Or is it Tino Milo, or is it Tino Milo? Regardless, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams. Velkommen. I gotta tell you, I have to tell you, I appreciate the following of you. Thank you both for the new follows. Welcome to the jams. All right. All right. Yeah, let's do a little bit of piano here. Turn off other. Just gonna turn off those cues just in case, you know. You never know. Computer, it's piano time. What's up, McFly? How you doing? Oh, that's right. We changed the lights a little bit. Yeah, which one? Audio show top chat. Do we have a donation? Oh, yeah, I turned those off. I was supposed to not do that. Turn on other. Do we have a donation? What the heck? Gaming show voice control. Go Cam 8. Go Cam 8. Do we have a donation? There it is. There it is. I'm quiet. The piano's quiet. Is the piano quiet? Audio show Reaper. Hey. Grar, what's going on? The mic was quiet. Pause the piano session. Computer, pause the piano session. Did I might have gotten rid of that. Computer, stop piano time. Yeah. Lighting show stream feed. Yeah, something's up with that. Toggle close up. Desk lights. I need to go through that and kind of mess around because that's still sort of like the old ways. It's set up the old ways. Yeah, we're set up the old ways with that. We're gonna fix that. Yes. But are you serious? I have to ask you. I've got a question for you. Is this even real? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I don't even know why I set that up, dude. It's just so ridiculous every time I do it. I have a question for you. I got a question for you. Is this even a real ticket? Did you notice how I had to say it exactly perfectly? I got a question for ya. It's crazy. I have to tell you, that's a lot of dollars. I don't even know what to say. Jay just dropped $100 dono on the jam. Well, you know what that means. The ticket says, fuck. Hey, whoa. That is not what I said at all. Oh my gosh. That is not what I said at all. Jeez. Filthy voice control software. The ticket says Bach. No, not that Bach. Jeez. Play music. Well, Jay just dropped $100 dono on the jam. You know what that means, right? It's giveaway time. Sponsoring a 5 compact discus giveaway. Jay, thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. That's so much cash, dude. Dropping some serious cash on the jam, sponsoring 5 compact discuses. If you want in on it, get in on it. You'll be able to have the chance to win any of the currently available compact discuses. We've got Home, Hope, High, Feel, Fear, Fine, Fire, Album Unknown, Circles, Stuck. Is that everything? I think. Oh, Piano Feels 2 or 3. That's right. Got that going on. No, we don't have any more physicals of Hype, unfortunately. They are fresh out. We'll do a reprinting at some point. Dropping 2 sub-gifts. Care of Pestilence. It's so dark over there. Dude, I don't know what we're doing differently this week, but something's different. Maybe I need to bring this here like this. Bring this. Pay no heed to the extreme detail. We are like in the jam right now, dude. People looking at this thumbnail on the Twitch browser aren't even going to think this is a real stream. This is too much detail. You can see every pore. This is out of hand. This is ridiculous. This shouldn't even be allowed. It should automatically blur when you're this close. Dropping 2 sub-gifts. Care of Pestilence. That's a lot of sub-gifts. 262 total subscription giftages on the jam. What's going on, Pestilence? Cam lost. You got a sub-gift. And WPS a goat. You got a sub-gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Computer show barrel cam. Pestilence dropping a double subscriber giftage on the jam. Your tickets are going in the barrel as we speak. Thank you very much. Much appreciated indeed. Gaming show alerts. Oh, I can see them up there too. That's good. Okay. Computer hide barrel cam. Dude. Thank you, Pestilence, for the double subscription giftage on the jam. Much appreciated indeed. 5 CD giveaways right now because Jay dropped a $100 dono on the jam. Let's do this. Are you ready? Drum roll, please. And the winner is Cam lost. Getting a subscription giftage and then winning a compact discus. I mean, does it get any better than that? Does it get any better than that? Go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't believe you're not here. So thanks for being here. Congrats. Winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Cat Sandra. What another one. Oh my gosh. Cat Sandra winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations to Cat Sandra. What's that calmly? Hey, it still works. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Pestilence! Oh my God. Oh my God. You know, when I see that profile pic, it makes me think of something. It makes me think of something that I haven't thought about for a long time. It makes me think about the hole with the steam.
Kill music. Kill music. Kill music. Gosh, I'm trying to have a moment here in the freaking album unknown just tries to start doing stuff. Just like, dude, we're trying to get serious here. Trying to get serious. One day like that. Get now all this. Until we meet again.
That's pretty amazing that it understood. Until we meet again. Play music. Kill fog. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Vex667. You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations to Vex. Is that 4? I believe that's 4, right? Because I think Pestilence was the third, Cat was the second, and Cam Lost was the first. All right, one more. Drum roll, please. And the winner is... You entered into the giveaway that you sponsored? If you would like to pick up a CD but don't want to risk not winning it in a giveaway, you can always check out the store. And that's where physical compact discs are available. But congratulations to JHTM1 winning a signed compact discus of your choice. It might be rigged.
It's not rigged!
I think it's rigged. I think it's rigged. They would like to know if it's rigged.
It's not rigged!
It might be rigged.
It's not rigged!
There it is. What's up, Webb Mosby? Medinet, hello. Thank you again to Jay coming in with that very generous donation to make all 5 of those giveaways possible. Much appreciated indeed. The guy Kuya, what's going on? What the heck is? I'm confused. I'm confused. Ah. The alerts is confused. Do we have another sub gift? Care of Pestilence.
Care of Pestilence! Yes!
Steam hole of dilly bars. You got a sub gift. If you know, you know.
Pestilence! Yes!
Thank you for the sub gift. Tickets going in the barrel as we speak. Man, dude, I haven't had a dilly bar in ages. I'm going to have to get one of those. Oh, geez, I just hit the mover can. That's okay. Everything's fine. Thank you very much, Pestilence, coming in with another subscription giftage on the jam. Thank you again to Jay, dropping that serious dono, sponsoring all those compact disc giveaways. Were we talking about something? I don't think so. I think everything's fine. Oh yeah, you were saying I was quiet? I was quiet during the piano. I know that the piano mic is a little quieter than this microphone. I feel like this microphone, when I was doing setup stuff this week, this mic right now that we're listening to, I think now it's kind of loud. I mean, it doesn't feel loud right this second, but in context of everything else, I think it might be a little loud. So we might need to bring it down a little bit, but you know, we're always refining. We're always figuring it out. Marginal gains, marginal improvements, making everything feel good. You know what's super funny? So that line, speaking of noise, see those red dots right there? That's the, no, that's not math. Nice. That's the line mixer. It's the Behringer line mixer I was talking about earlier. Hook CS. Where can I see your PC's config? The Patreon, I think, is where I'm going to start doing that stuff, but we haven't really talked about it yet. I say that every year, but I think I really mean it this year. Seriously, I just haven't announced anything, but I will soon. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, that's the Behringer line mixer. Behringer. I use those terms interchangeably because I've heard both names used. Behringer. Behringer feels like it's probably real because that's the German thing, but it's actually basically a Chinese company because there's a whole town in China that just makes the Behringer stuff. So is it really Behringer? I don't know. Anyway, the point is that's the line mixer. I got that thing like I think 3 years ago now, and it has this unbelievably loud low hum on it, and I just discovered it this week when I was doing all this sound fixing stuff, and I turned it off after I unplugged everything from it. And so here's what I'm doing. I'm confessing right now. I'm confessing to you guys. If you're curious, like, what is he even talking about right now? I'm confessing. This is a confession. I got the Mackie out, and now my audio is running through a small Mackie and then going into another Mackie, and it's all routed out that way. And that line mixer no longer is in the setup. But when I turned it off and those lights weren't on, it felt so naked over there. It felt like there was this void of space with no lights. So I turned the line mixer back on just to have those dotty red lights because I thought it looked better and there's nothing plugged into it. I'm a fraud! I just wanted to get that out because that's not doing anything, okay? It's just lights. It's just LEDs now. It literally is doing nothing. That's doing something, and that's doing something, and that's obviously doing something. This is so difficult, by the way. And that's a computer. Those are all the computers. But that that's not doing anything, dude. It's not doing anything anymore. But I like it. It looks neat. Okay. I feel better. Thank you. Thank you all. I feel better now that I've confessed that there's a rack unit that we're not using except for its lights. Here, let me get away out of the shot so you can focus on how beautiful it is. It's like that's the only way it feels like 2001: A Space Odyssey. Everything else, see, watch. I'll turn it off right now. Watch just watch how much of a void there's going to be right now. Watch this. Okay, here it goes. Are you prepared? Look at that. It's gone. I feel like I'm completely lost now. I feel like I don't even know what's over there. It's just a bunch of random dots. It looks like the ship from Alien. It looks like Ridley Scott's ship from Alien when they land on the planet. All those lights are completely not symmetrical, and in no way that a ship would ever have lights on it. That's what I feel like right now. And then as soon as I turn it on, regardless of the content, it feels more like Prometheus now. It feels like the ship from Prometheus. We're like, oh yeah, that's some symmetry. And we have some parallelism with the two lines of red lights. So that just feels complete now. I feel like everything's okay again. All right, I'm glad we talked about that. Sloat King, what's going on? What was doing the Irk last weekend? Dude, oh, you're right. It's not on the Bandcamp. Oh my God. I haven't thought about that at all. That's crazy. It didn't even occur to me. That's so crazy. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that ASAP. Thank you for telling me. Was that what was doing the Irk last week? Superman asks. The Irk was from the voice control software, which is now running on the gaming PC exclusively, and there's no audio coming from that except from a direct line into the gaming PC input in Reaper, which I have complete monitoring control of, and I have confirmed that there is no noise coming in on that signal now. So that is solved. There was a buzz coming in from the line mixer that is now solved. There was buzz in from the VOD track, which is this audio of the song you're hearing right now. That's a back channel so that it doesn't come out on the VOD and we don't get copyrighted. We wouldn't get copyrighted on this stuff, obviously, but whenever I'm playing any other copyrighted stuff that is momentary and I don't want to risk getting the whatever the stuff, we do it on that line, on that back channel. And that was giving us noise. The gaming line was giving us noise. everything was giving us so much noise. And I went and through and I put ground loop isolators, analog and USB ground loop isolators on everything that's going anywhere. And I also got these hum eliminator boxes, these like DI boxes with like a bunch of switches on them for grounding stuff. I got 2 of those, one in the streaming setup and the other one's in the gaming line. And those eliminated any echo of any sort of like interference or hum, completely eliminated it. And then I sat here and I just turned the volumes of everything completely up all the way. And it was just, it was the most clear, perfect, uninterfered audio signal I think I've ever heard anywhere ever. Perfection. Kill music. Even right now, if you want to turn this feed all the way up, I won't say anything. I'll kill the mic for 10 seconds and I'll give you a hand signal. Feel free to turn up the volume as loud as you can handle it. It's perfectly silent. Here we go. Ready? Kill the mic. It's silent. It's completely silent. It's just, I'm so glad. I'm kind of glad that the voice control software added that extreme irk interference because it forced me to go down the rabbit hole of my audio signal chain this week. And I eliminated everything. It's completely silent. And that DI box, those DI boxes, I got 2 of them. They ain't cheap, man. And I was like, why are these things expensive for what they are? I mean, it's not ungodly expensive, but they're not cheap. And as soon as I plugged it in and it was like, and then I hit this switch and it was like, I was like, oh man, it just eliminated it. I mean, just took it away. It's like, oh, I get it. You want pure signal. You get what you pay for. The DI, let me look it up. I got it on my phone. What did I get? Let me look. Hold on here. I got the, oh, please hold. Just a moment. This is Hal from 2001. Just a moment. Okay, I got the Happy Music Professional Hum Eliminator. Isolator dual channel audio signal. And it's got all these switches on it. And it's freaking awesome. They're the most boring thing ever, but the cheap ones suck. Yeah, exactly. I did also get a Pile that is not currently in the system, and it was like $17 for that one, and it has no switches on it, but I did plug it in and it did eliminate the hum. But I got that Happy Music one as a backup. I can't remember, like the days, like one of them was like next day, one of them was overnight, one of them got delayed in shipping. So like I ordered a couple, and the Pile one was okay. I feel like Pile's kind of like Behringer, where like they don't have the best reputation. And I got a headphone amp from them a few years back, and it was noisy and gross. It was horrible. And I feel like Pile has been around long enough now that they're like getting really good with stuff, sort of like Behringer. It's like their reputation, sort of like Kia, you know, it's like just they've been around long enough. They've been making gear long enough now that it's like they've really refined what they're doing. So I feel like their stuff's a lot better now, but there's no settings on it. So I could see that if you want to save some money and it's already set up to whatever the hum elimination like thing is that it's doing, you can just plug your cables in, and if it eliminates your hum, then you're good to go. And it was only $17. But this one, it's like with all the switches and stuff on it, like there's a bunch of different grounding settings. And like I got the perfect combination that eliminated the most hum to pure silence. And I guess that's what you're paying for, is you're paying for those whatever. I don't know how any of that stuff works. All I know is it works. That's all. I don't know. I don't really care to know, but I know that it does. Play music. I used to avoid Behringer like the plague, but the few pieces I have now are pretty solid for such a good price. Yeah, they make good stuff now. I have their synths, and their synths are great. The reissues of the Moog stuff and all that stuff is good stuff. Good stuff. And yeah, the line mixer I thought was great. I just didn't realize it was I didn't realize it was adding that hum, because I had a Samson line mixer that I got off Reverb used, and it had a really bad hum in it that I discovered like a year later. I thought my signals had a hum, but it was actually the Samson, and it was tons worse than the Behringer. And then the Behringer, I got the Behringer, and I thought it was completely silent. I thought it sounded good when I first got it out of the box. And then when I was doing all this stuff last week, I was like really, really analyzing it, paying really close attention, turning stuff up really loud. And I'd cleared out all of my buzzes and hums and stuff, and I was still getting this really low frequency buildup, of a hum. And I was turning that up and down, and I was like, it can't be coming from this. And then I took it out of there. And how did I verify that? I think I went and got the Mackie out of a bin. I have this little Mackie mixer, a little 4-channel, and I got that in, and I plugged it in, and I just stuck the streaming output into that and just plugged my headphones into it, and I turned it up super loud, and there was no hum. And then I put it back on the Behringer, put the headphones in, turned it all the way up, and there was a hum. I was like, oh no. I wonder if it's a grounding issue. I wonder if like the Behringer's not grounding right or something. But I mean, yeah, it can't be a grounding issue, because I unplugged everything from the Behringer, like completely unplugged everything. And then I turned the volume all the way up with headphones on, and it still had that hum. So even with nothing else going on at all, it had that hum in it. But I guess the next best thing would be to like plug it into a completely different circuit and then turn it up and see if it still has it. And then I would really know. But I assume it probably will, since nothing else was plugged into it at the time. But yeah, that's sort of like, that was a crazy couple weeks dealing with that stuff, because the table back there with all the synths and stuff on it, that thing had a sound issue a couple weeks ago, because I was using a USB Ethernet box, and that just didn't work out. That thing faulted, and then I discovered all these other noises too, and that, I mean, just thinking about it makes me exhausted, because that was like a crazy rewire, because there's so many cables back there doing all kinds of different things, and to isolate that was such a pain. But then I got that isolated and rewired, and then last week it was the freaking voice control thing. But now we're good. We're done. It's all good, and we can start moving forward. Yeah, the synths on that record came out real nice. Most of those are analog. I'm trying to think. The only one that's not analog is the very first one. That very first keyboard sound on Masochist. I came up with that idea, I think, right before I got the synths. I think that's an absynth or a reactor synth. It was funny. I saw an interview with Kane, who did Backrooms, and he was talking about using reactor and absynth for the synths on Backrooms, and I was like, yeah, those are my go-tos that aren't analog. Definitely. I've used Serum too. Serum I used on Glitch in the Times. Serum's a good synth, especially for basses. But now I'm down with the analog stuff. I'm super into it now. I totally understand. I used to not understand. When I first started using Pro Tools in 2000, and I want to say it was. When did I start using Pro Tools? Yeah, I want to say it was 2000. God, it must have been 2003. No, it was like 2001 or 2. I got a Digi 001 in like 2002. It's funny how everything from that time period is like, was it before or after 9/11? But yeah, it was after 9/11, but before 2005, because that's when I was transferred to Cal. So yeah, so I got the Digio 1 and I was completely in the box, but I used the Tascam 414 to make my first albums, but that was analog recording. I wasn't using any synths at that time. And then I was using like keyboard soft synths in Pro Tools back then and was totally in the box. And I guess because using the Tascam 414 for tape recording on my very first stuff when I was like a teenager was just so traumatic that I was like anti-analog for years. And then I was working in studios and we were completely digital, no synths at all, no analog anything really. Just the microphones and the preamps and the instruments were the only thing that was analog. Everything else in terms of the recording situation was always digital. And I never understood why you would want to use something not digital, because digital is just, you can do so much with it now. And I mean, why would you want to use anything outboard when you can automate everything, this, that, and the other thing? And then my brother got a Moog reissue of the Model D. Is that what it's called from Moog? Is it the Moog Model D as well? I think so, right? So Behringer did the reissue. So I was hanging out with him and he brought that out and he played that for a few minutes and I was like, oh, I saw the two oscillators working together, hearing the way that the waves were crashing into each other and creating like patterns and vibrations based on the way the oscillators were moving. And I was like, oh, I see. And then I ordered a Model D off of Reverb. I got one used and I sat with that for about an hour. And that was the moment where I was like, okay, I understand now. I get it. And this is after I was at Deadmau5's house and recorded Hurricane. I was blown away by all of his synths. I was blown away by the studio and how good it sounded in that studio. And I was like overwhelmed by how much gear he had, but I knew nothing about it. I knew nothing about what was going on with any of it or how any of it worked or what any of it. And then after the fact, I like fell in love with like analog synths. And now I'm like, well, that happened. Yeah, what is that? Is that a 5088? I don't think it's old though. I think he got it brand new. I think he bought that brand new. What he does have that's old is the ARP 2600 that they used to make R2D2, like the actual one that they used to make R2D2. Like he actually has the actual synth itself, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I think he ordered the 5088. God, that thing was nice. Yeah, unlimited budget. Definitely, you're going all Neve preamps. Yeah, that stuff's nice. That stuff's really nice. Yeah, that it's reminding me this week going down the audio rabbit hole with all of my audio lines and stuff, getting all the buzzes and stuff worked out. There's definitely a little line noise in the ADA 1800s. I have two of those. The PreSonus Quantum is just flawless. It's amazing. It's an amazing interface. I love it. Very low latency, very good sound, very clear channels. But the ADA 1800, it definitely has a little bit of floor, a little bit of noise floor in it coming through. And it's like, hey man, they're like $150, dude. So it's like, you can't really, it's an 8-channel ADAT preamp. So it's like, you can't really complain too much if you're getting 8 channels of ADAT that you can easily just put in line in your PreSonus Quantum's fiber optic input for the ADAT. And for $150, you can't really complain, It's like you're getting like, 8 individual signals, I have 16 of those channels and I'm using like a bunch of them because each synth has its own input and everything's ready to go. I've got a template. Computer kill songs.
Unaliving the currents.
Wonder how long this is going to take. It's going to take a second. It's a pretty long set list today. But yeah, I'll show it to you real quick. It's pretty sweet. I got a complete input system ready to go for creating any of that stuff. Punch Ninja in the house. I hear my noise floor before I hear yours. Yeah, I've got the audio is figured out. Like we're definitely figured out now. Like there's nothing. Even today when I turned everything on today, I turned my volume all the way up on my in-ears when I first got everything on, and I was like, whoa, like I'm still kind of astounded by it. Like, I don't know if I'm more astounded at how silent it is now or how long I dealt with noise, because it was really noisy and I did not realize how much noise there was. And like in the early days too, I think it's a weird combination of I think sometimes you think that the reason we're hearing stuff is weird right now is because all the songs are closing, but it's done now though. It's a weird thing because it's like when I started streaming, like I just thought that, I was kind of having to deal with stuff. Stuff was just it was all a mess back in the early days. And so I think that some of that just sort of like overflowed as the system got more and more complex. I think some of those noise issues I just figured were just part of what it is, just the stuff I was using. I'm not really explaining this very well, but you know what I mean? I think you can apply this to sort of a lot of things in life. It's kind of like a frog in boiling water. It's like over time, stuff just like started to like just snowball onto itself, where I just thought it was what you just deal with, not really understanding that like you should really have no noise whatsoever at any time if you can help it. And I just never thought it. I just always thought, I'm dealing with noise because it's like we're just dealing with noise. We have stuff that's creating noise and we're just dealing with it. It is what it is. But now it's like realizing that, okay, if you get ground loop isolators for USB and your analog audio and you're getting those DI hum eliminators and you just plug those into every single line you have and just troubleshoot it and test it and A/B it until it's completely silent, you can actually get completely silent. You can do it. I had no idea. I just dealt with it for so long. And so I don't know when I hear it now, if I'm more amazed at how clear and quiet it is, or if I'm more amazed at how long I dealt with noise. I remember I had a Tascam. It was like a Tascam U1800 or something like that, or 1600. It was actually the interface that we used to record the drums on Circles, because I would take that to the practice space and we would mic up the shells and we'd have one over mic, that TLM 103 right there, wherever it is. Can you see it? Kill close up, desk lights. That TLM 103 right there was the mic that I put overhead the cymbals when we recorded Circles. So Circles, if you listen to Circles, the cymbals are mono. The shells themselves are in stereo because I did sound replacement and blended them with the actual recorded drums, but the cymbals themselves are all in mono from that mic right there. But that was recorded with the Tascam interface. Toggle close up, desk lights. It was recorded on that interface, and I was using that as the streaming PC interface for a bit, and I had this balanced like XLR coming out of it that split to two XLRs, and like one of them was always like a little bit less in volume and had a buzz, and like I used that for like a year just thinking, oh, that's just the way it is. That's the way it goes. Crazy. Punch Ninja. 78 months. That's a lot of months. Almost to Octotubes. Hey, 36 in a row. 3 complete rotations. All of them in a row. That is absolutely epic. Thank you so much for the continued support, as always. Yeah, I've had the TLM. I got the TLM in like 2011, I think. I don't know about that microphone. I don't know if I think it's okay. The only way that I could truly know if it was okay is if I got another one and A/B'd them against each other. But when I was in the box, the original 6x6 box, that used to be my piano mic. I would use that whenever we did piano time. And it would get so foggy and so humid in that little box. And I didn't have ventilation. Oh my God, just psychopathy, dude. But I had no ventilation. It would get super hot in there. And then I'd had this fog machine running. And I mean, it would just be this cloud of fog all around me in this tiny confined space. And one time I was doing piano and the microphone went, and like the preamp inside of it did something, like it shorted out or something. And I don't know if it was like a permanent damage thing or if it was like just in that moment, it got like wet and shorted out or what. But ever since then, like 9 years ago, ever since then, I've been like, I don't know about that microphone, and I can't tell. It's hard to know if it's okay. But we're gonna we're going to listen to it right now. We're going to listen to it right now, I think, because I got this. And if I go input the Neumann, and then if I turn off my gate, oh, hold on. Kill music. All right, I'm going to kill this mic. Check.
Yeah, so here, yeah, this is the Neumann. Yo, check. 1, 2, 3. Hey, how's it going? La la la. I mean, I think it sounds okay, right? Is it okay? I mean, we do have reverb going.
I'll turn off the reverb. Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. This is just, I mean, there's some compression on it, but I think this mic's okay, right? This sounds okay, right? It doesn't sound like it's broken, right? And there's no real line noise or anything on it. It's just that's the fog machine you can hear. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's totally fine. I think it's because of the old days.
I think there was line noise coming through in the old days, and I attributed it to the TLM 103, but I don't think it was the TLM 103. I think it was just the line noise back in the day. I think that mic is probably fine. It's probably fine. But yeah, the only way I could really know is if I got another one, and I'm probably not going to do that because this one works. So that's what we're going to, it's how it goes, you know? It's how it goes. Show audio setup. But what I wanted to show you was this, because the inputs, dude. So you can name all your inputs. So I have all these inputs that are named and they're all like correct. Like that. These are the PreSonus inputs. That's the mic you're listening to right now, and then guitar, and then the middle mic up there, and then that's the piano mic, and then the Neumann, obviously, and then that's the printer mic, and then I have these two inputs, and I don't think I'm doing anything on 7 and 8 on the PreSonus, am I? I don't think I. Oh wait, yeah, something's in there. What's in 7 and 8 there now? Oh, yeah, I know what's in there. Yeah, we're not talking about what's in there yet, but yeah, something cool is in 7 and 8 now. And then you can see the Model D. So this is all the, this starts with the ADAT stuff, the Behringer ADAT stuff. The Model D, the Neutron, the 2600, the DeepMind, the DFAM, they all have their own inputs. And then I'm not using these 5. And then, of course, we have the gaming PC and then the VOD muted channel. And that stuff's really cool because when I was doing this stuff this week, God, I mean, it's so quiet. It's so silent. It's just amazing. When I was doing this week, though, I remembered, I re-educated myself on what's actually happening with these, because basically what's happening is the gaming PC is coming in here, and then that it's being sidechain compressed by my voice. So if I'm playing a game or if we're playing any audio from the gaming PC and I'm talking, it sidechain compresses it, and that's what you're seeing here. Same thing with this backline. But what's cool about the backline, for instance, is the backline is an output coming from the streaming PC. So when I'm playing the playlist of my songs in the background while I'm talking between songs that we're performing, those songs are coming into this input right here, and then we have this set up in the background in Reaper. And this is just one of those things that's so cool about Reaper that I never thought in a million years would have been possible. In Pro Tools, this just wouldn't have been possible. I don't know if it's possible now, but you can just tell it whether or not you want it to send to your master track. And you're like, no, I don't want it to. So you just uncheck that box. And it's okay, now it's going nowhere. And then you just literally click this drop down, and it gives you all of your options on your outputs. And so I have all these outputs from the PreSonus that I can choose to send it out of. And so we're sending it out lines 3 and 4, which are going directly to me so I can hear the streaming PC's back channel. And then we're sending it out lines 5 and 6, and that's going directly to you so you can hear the streaming PC's back channel. And then I'm sending it out to 7 and 8. And the reason I'm sending it out to 7 and 8 is because that's going back to the gaming PC. And what I was using that for was when I was playing Reforger and streaming Reforger last time, I was playing a 60s rock playlist on that channel, sending it to the gaming PC's input so that you could not only hear my voice, which is going out 7 and 8 on here. This is my voice channel going out to 7 and 8 in the gaming PC. But then the 60s rock music was also going out 7 and 8, which I haven't muted right now, but it was going out 7 and 8 to the gaming PC. So I was doing supply runs in my transport, in my supply helicopter in Reforger, and it was literally blasting like 60s music, like in Apocalypse Now when they're attacking and there's like they're blasting what is it, Raya the Valkyrie or whatever. And so it's like that's the kind of stuff that you can do with Reaper, completely just built in with physical lines. I love it so much. I mean, I know that like you can do a lot of this stuff now on one PC with like Elgato has a nice like audio software and stuff where you can route stuff. And then of course there's like the virtual cables apps that you can use on Windows that'll like route different lines to different places depending on what you want to do. But Reaper just has all that stuff built in, and it has the ability to just manipulate it in so many different little ways. Whatever you think about, you can do. And then of course with the scripting, it's just awesome. I don't know why I'm going off on a Reaper tangent, but I always love being able to have an excuse to talk about Reaper and its amazing ability to do amazing things. But yeah, all these lines now, like even in the back line that's coming from the stream PC, it has a gate on it. But if you turn the gate off, nothing. There's like literally no noise. But the reason I have a gate on it is because there's like the line noise of like, there's like that very quiet hiss of just the actual line itself. It's not like a hum or a buzz or annoying noise. It's just that present hissing sound that all audio channels have because they have electricity running through them. It's technical. Anyway, that's what's running through that line. So I have a gate on it just so that we can really eliminate even that. And it's just completely silent. I love it so much. I'm so stoked. The setup is just so smooth. I've been thinking about that all week. I've just been like, man, the setup is so just streamlined and smooth now. It's like, I mean, it's had the illusion of being pretty smooth for the last like couple of years now, but like it truly is now. Like it's really just like oh God. And once I fixed that camera situation, we had a camera situation with Cam 2. Go Cam 2. With this camera, it was turning off and on because it was moving back and forth on this track, and we isolated that to the HDMI output and then suspended that with a zip tie on the actual cable so it doesn't move at all while it's traveling along that track now. And it was going out, and then it was causing cameras 10 and 11 to freak out because they're going into the same Elgato card on the PC. And so that was just a whole nightmare that I was just being frustrated with all the time. So once we fixed that and then we fixed the audio, it was like those were the two main things where I was just like still having issues with. And now it's good to go. Anyway, when are we getting a chicken, Monty? It's going to happen. Show cams. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. No, we're set up now. Yeah, so wanted to finish the record, play music. Wanted to finish the record. Wanted to do merch drop and be able to focus on that and get everybody's merch out. I love what I've been seeing on the Discord, by the way. Everybody's been posting photos and stuff of the merch that they've been getting in. That's awesome. Thank you for the support on that. That was so sick. That went really smooth too. Everything went smooth this time. Like there was no issue with the shirts. Like all the shirt pressings came out good. Like everything came out, man. Everything came out this time. It's so awesome. Anyway, I wanted to get that done. And then as soon as I got the merch drop done, I was like, okay, well then we can get back to the music. But then all this stuff happened in the last few weeks with all the signal issues. So I've been focusing on that, but now we're done with that. And then speaking of Blaze, don't worry, Blaze, it's in the works. I know, but just wait. Just wait. It's gonna be good. But now we can actually get back to the jams. And so thankfully we're gonna do that. So yeah, I'm thinking like yeah. And I'm catching myself here. I don't want to say too much here. Guitarful, what's going on? Thank you. I've come around to Pro Tools. Are you using Pro Tools, Punch Ninja? I was on Twitch the other day just checking out music channels, and I saw somebody using Pro Tools, and I was just like, man, like, I wonder if it's good now. Because, I mean, it's been so many years. I haven't used it since... When did Fire come out? 2016 or 17? 2016, because Album Unknown came out in 17, right? Or did that come out in 16? When was PUBG huge? But Fire was Studio One. So whenever Fire came out, because I started that in Pro Tools. So I haven't used Pro Tools since whenever Fire came out. So I don't even know anymore, man. but it looked the same. The person I saw using it on the Twitch stream I was watching the other day, that it looks the same as same as it ever was. I'm a government man. Look at these hands. Yeah, just so grateful, man. Reaper's so awesome. Yeah, I was looking at some MIDI stuff yesterday because got something in the works, and yeah, just all the scripting and tools that people have built for like MIDI stuff in there, and I got that all worked out. Like, check this out, like show audio setup on this template here. Like, if you go to the flute, so this is the infinite woodwinds. And it's it's such an amazing piece of software. Like, the guy who made this is an absolute genius. But anyway, it's got vibrato depth and rate that you can change in real time with assignments. And you can do that with MIDI. And so if you make the MIDI track right here and you double click it and open up the MIDI editor, I'm gonna zoom out here. See these CC lanes. I spent a couple like months trying to get a template for orchestral stuff working out. Go Cam 8. I spent so much time getting that worked out, and then I ended up, through all of it, I learned a lot. It was definitely not wasted time, but I realized that trying to do automation for MIDI stuff in the actual envelope lanes of the track is just not the way to go, because when you move tracks around or when you move items around, the data doesn't go with it and it just gets weird and iffy. And I was just like, well, I guess I'm just going to use the MIDI itself. And you have these lanes with all the data. So you have like the velocity, dynamics, vibrato, depth and rate, and all that stuff. You can like, you can draw in like a curve or something like that. But there's a tool. What is it? Is it, if I hit Shift V? So there's like this tool that I just got where you can select all of your MIDI, and you hit Shift V, new instance, and then the velocity thing opens up, and then you can move this around. And I don't know why it's not doing it. Oh, because it's not velocity. I'm so smart. Here, let me draw some actual velocity here. Oh, let me draw some notes here. Okay, so then you can do the velocity here, and then you do Shift V, and we'll do a new instance there, and then you can drag this up, and like it changes it like changes your entire velocity curve with this stuff. So you can draw these like curves and stuff, do all kinds of cool stuff. That's pretty sweet. Then also, if you select all these like envelope points in this vibration rate, I think it's is it Shift T? No, that's transformer. It's Shift Q. Is it Shift Q? I think it's Shift Q. Yeah, check this out. Look at this. So somebody built this script where it's got all of these tools in it where, like, wherever you grab, it changes the shapes of the stuff. Isn't that freaking crazy? Like, this is like stuff like you don't understand how, like, this was basically impossible if you don't have this scripting. Like, basically you would just have to redraw it, you know? So somebody built this tool and it's freaking awesome. And I got that installed. And then you can click out of there, or you could just, draw it if you want. But the point is that I bring it up is you have to be able to see this stuff. And like, if it's not here, you have to hit like this plus sign, and then you click this, and then you like program, then you have to hit a plus sign and click this and like task events. And then you like shift, drag these to like resize them and stuff like that. But look at this. Somebody made a script where you can just set it up. So like if I just want my flutter growl, I hit that and it just opens up the flutter growl. Or if I just want velocity, I click right there and it opens up my velocity. Or if I want that whole setup back, I go back to my main infinite setup, and now it's like all of them are there again exactly the way they were, and I don't have to like think about it at all, and it's just done. Anyway, that's what I was working on that a little bit to get that going, because I got this template set up to do some stuff, and we're doing some stuff right now. Anyway, little things. It's the little things, It's the little things that improve stuff and deals. Anyway, so that's what the audio setup fixed. We're getting the MIDI figured out and fixed. It's freaking awesome. I did have a little deal with Creative Effects, or with Air Instruments this week, though. I had to do some emails with them because my stuff was breaking. Like, for instance, if I use, let's see, if I use lo-fi, I use lo-fi for my guitar tone. It adds some real grindiness to my guitar tone. That's by Air Instruments. this stuff, speaking of Pro Tools, was originally in Pro Tools. So I just got used to using it. And then once I went away from Pro Tools, I needed these plugins. So I bought them off of their website and I used an iLock, which is like this software activation thing. It's archaic, but it's still in use. And then they like changed it, but I needed to install a different plugin because I was getting Circles ready for performance, and it was using, in Everything I Know, it was using an air delay, which I never used, or an air reverb, which I never used, but I forgot that I guess I used it in that song when I was making Circles. And so I had to go install it. I tried to install it, and then like it wouldn't authorize itself because there's like some new thing that they're using for authorization, and it completely broke, and it broke everything. Like it broke all of my air stuff. So across all the songs, it was like, you're not authenticated. And I was like, no. And I emailed them. It was a mess, but I got that fixed. It's just another issue though. You know what I'm saying? It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous how many little things you run into, but I'm kind of all over the place right now. My apologies. Show cams. Anyway, we're getting all that stuff worked out. But yeah, Reaper's killing it right now, dude. Like Reaper's just, it's annihilating. It's doing everything. And more. Like, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to do a little real talk for a second, and just yet again celebrate the beauty of the system now, because the rage, dude, the rage back in the day when stuff would just break all the time, the absolute mess that everything was all the time, the absolute terrorism that it was just to start up the system to try to do a stream. It was just it was horrible. Like it was horrible. And I'm just to a point in my life and in the setup and the way that everything's working now. It's just like every day I'm just grateful. I come in here, I turn everything on, and it just turns on. And then I start up the lighting PC, and everything gets started on that because that's all the DMX lighting. So I get all that turned on so I can actually see what I'm doing. And then I double click on the streaming PC. I have an auto hotkey shortcut on the desktop of the streaming PC. I double click that, and then it starts up the brain because the streaming PC is like the brain. And at that point I have voice control. And then I just tell the computer to set everything up and get everything going. The only thing that is weird now is the Mover PC. When it's starting up, I have a lot of stuff going on with that. If you're unfamiliar with the Mover PC, that's this guy. Toggle work lights. This guy. This guy's got a lot going on. I mean, we've got circuit boards and Arduino stuff, and then we got like USB power with like comms. And then, I mean, I don't know if I've ever even really shown this too much, but we've got some like boards up there with like wires and motor controllers. And like this thing broke like last year. It was pretty bad. And I had to like take it completely apart and like redesign the whole motor system for the vertical slider. It was not the best. And that whole system is run by this toggle work lights. It's run by the Mover setup with the Dragon frame stuff. And so it's the only sort of like part of the system that I don't have complete and total control. Like I haven't written everything from scratch, but a lot of it is scripted now. And so the only thing in the entire setup now that is anomalous is sometimes when I'm starting the Mover PC up, when I'm starting the Mover camera setup up and it has to calibrate itself for the day. This got moved again. Hold on. Now, are you moving? Okay, it's that moving. I need to lock that down. There you go. And now I can turn this. There you go. When I'm starting up the Mover camera, it calibrates itself and gets itself to the right position. And sometimes, just randomly, anomalously, it will not connect to the USB comms that it's all connected to. And there's like, I think like 8 comms because there's a bunch of ultrasonic sensors hooked up to it, and then the motor controllers and stuff like that, because the way that it calibrates is I have ultrasonic sensors on every axis that what an ultrasonic sensor does is it sends out sound, and then the sound bounces off of a surface and comes back. It's kind of like radar. It bounces off of a surface and comes back, and then it can tell its distance based on how long it took the sound to travel back to its speaker. So it's like got a little microphone and a little speaker, and it sends out a sound. It bounces off of a surface, comes back, and then it's like, oh, that took 12 milliseconds. That means I'm 12 millimeters or whatever. It's not accurate at all, but you know what I'm saying. And so there's a bunch of that stuff hooked up, and it's all hooked up via USB to what originally was my gaming PC back in 2015 with a 4790K in it. And that will start up sometimes, and the comms will not be connected. Like, it just won't see the comms. It'll be disconnected. But when I redid the Mover Cam system like a year ago, I did it with Gemini, and basically I had built this system from scratch with Python before AI was around. And so like I didn't know anything about Python. I just chicken wired this thing together to try to get it working, and it sort of worked. It broke all the time. And then last year I sat down with Gemini and I was like, all right, listen, you and me, Gemini, we're going to figure this out. We're going to refine the system so that it works really, really good. And I was like, here's what I have. I got all these sensors. I got these scripts running. I got this thing running. I'm using this pulse width modulation for the vertical. I need to integrate it all into one system, and we need to build that. And then I said, don't code anything yet. Don't build anything. Just ask me questions about the system. Give me options for things we can do, and let's make a plan. Let's make an overarching sort of plan for how we're going to build this thing. And I spent a couple days, and we talked it out, and we figured out a plan. And the plan was to build a completely integrated, like, internal server system to where one script would rule them all, and it would communicate with everything, and everything would have checks and balances. And so now, whenever it does start up and it doesn't see the comms or whatever, it immediately with big red letters will come up and be like, I don't see anything. I got to stop. I don't know what's happening. And then I turn off everything and then unplug the USB cables and wait and plug them back in. And it's even so refined that when it's not seeing the comms and it's freaking out, I can literally in real time, without restarting anything, unplug the USB cable, then wait like 5 seconds, plug it back in, and then it retries to communicate on the comm, and then it finds it, and then it goes back to what it was doing. So it's like it doesn't even really break when it breaks now. So like that's the only thing that still isn't like perfect every time. Like it's random. Most days starts up just fine. But every once in a while, like once every 2 weeks, it's just like, I don't see them. I don't know. And then we fix it and it's fine for like another couple weeks or whatever. That's like literally the only thing. But then during the shows and stuff, it's running fine. It's like everything has edge case sensitivity to all the weird anomalous stuff. If anything weird and anomalous happens, it catches it now. But that's it. But yeah, I just wanted to express. It's freaking awesome. It's like every day coming in here, it's like I'm reminded of how it used to be, and it's just so refreshing to have something that just works now. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Does Pro Tools even have parent folders yet? I mean, I don't even think it thinks like that, right? It's got like, yeah, it has buses, right? But you have to like route buses, and I don't know if it's visually, I mean, that was years ago, so I don't know. I only listen to music. I gotcha. You're trying to trigger me into talking about Pro Tools, aren't you? Because what's the most basic outline for your setup? Reaper into? What are you asking, Guitarful? Yeah, there's 6 PCs. There's the lighting PC, audio PC, streaming PC, gaming PC, video PC, and mover PC. And it's like I don't think I could do everything on one computer, but I could probably bring it down to like 2 or 3, depending on what I was trying to do. But like, it's just kind of worked out this way, you know? And what's great about this system is that everything is just isolated from everything else. So when something does fail or gets weird, we can easily just get back up really quickly because it doesn't take the whole system down. And it's like, yeah, it would be nice to be a little bit more compact and efficient, but it works great, you know? So I've just kind of rolled with it, but definitely don't need any more. Why does your shades show me the Borg color? I don't know. Oh, you mean like that green? Is that what it's reflecting right now? I wonder if it's because because yeah, they're not, I don't think there's really a green tint on them. I don't know. Yeah, 10 years of upgrades and continual optimizations. Yep, definitely. Yeah, it's been just slowly but surely since the beginning. Since the beginning. But yeah, I think the biggest change was StreamerBot. Once I discovered StreamerBot, that was it. Because once you can control everything from StreamerBot, I mean, it just opens up a completely new world. And then that coinciding with the advent of AI and being able to conversationally code something, and that just keeps getting better and better too. Like I have so many little scripts running now that just looking back, like when I was first like building my calibration system, like how difficult that was and how much time it took, or when I was doing like getting into game development and built my dirt bike game demo, like that was just the perseverance that you have to do that stuff, to try to learn that stuff. It was unbelievable. And now it's like you're only limited by your imagination. My God, that sounds so stupid and cliched, but it's so true. It's like whenever I have like a little idea now, it's like I think differently about it. I think about like, okay, how simplified can I explain this to the LLM to be able to code it and do it efficiently and make it work? And like that's how I think about stuff whenever I have an idea for something. Like, and it's just incredible just how good it is at that stuff now. Like, and then it's like Alka, people like Alka come by and have great ideas too, where like, for like StreamerBot, I was trying to do something and I was thinking like of having to do every single thing. And then Alka was like, well, you could just use action name, which like basically applies across every single thing you could possibly do with one command. And it's like, there's ideas like that where it's like, oh, and now I try to think about stuff like that, where it's like, I'm sure there's a word for it in programming where you're thinking about like systems and you're like, every system has inherent things that are similar with other systems. And so if you can think of your process in terms of that kind of infrastructure, you can create so much more than you would have, rather than thinking about like, oh, this is a one-off command or one-off action that I want to do for this one specific thing. You can think of the one specific thing you want to do as a category of things, or like a universe of things. And then it's like, if you try to think of it like that, then you can create whole systems within systems to do what you're trying to do. And then it opens up whole other worlds for you to just expand your stuff, because you're thinking in systems now. You're not thinking in terms of like one-off things, you know? I don't know. I didn't explain that very well, but it's like my approach is so much different now. Whenever I have an idea for something now, I think of it in terms of like, this is an idea, and what is this idea I just had? What does that even mean? Like if I try to extrapolate that into a bigger scope of like, what is this in like a generation of ideas and a generation of process? What is that thing? And then if you can get the AI to build your script in such a way that it applies to not only your idea, but like the family of what your idea is and like the greater universe of what that idea is coming from, it's like the whole system just explodes and opens up for you to do so many things, because you're not confined to just a single use of a single thing. And that's been amazing. I still have leftovers though, like the song tab system, like for selecting the song tab. It's like I have an action for every single song. There's like 200 songs, and I have an action for every single song title. And it's like, in retrospect, I should have just said like, whenever I say, you know, Reaper select song title, it should just parse out the words I'm saying and then apply those words to the song title script. And then I can use one script to select any song based on the transcription of the words I'm saying, as opposed to like creating one for every single song. But you live and you learn, you know? What was that? I heard something print. I think we need to turn the printer up a little. New follower, Ches Lex. What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams. Welcome to the jams. Well, I have digressed once again, and I had a hard cutoff at 5. I need to go do something today. But thanks for hanging out today, everybody. We're moving along. Let's do a nightcap giveaway. Thanks for staying till the end of the stream. It's giveaway time. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. No, Jay, I gotta go, Jay. I gotta go. What resolution are you using and monitor? 4K? Yeah, everything's feeding in 4K, but because of the quad link Blackmagic capture card on the streaming PC, I can only run 2 true 4K 60 signals with low latency. So that's the audio PC and the gaming PC. I have running at 4K 60 frames low latency. The picture you're seeing right now is a 4K camera feed going into the video PC at 4K, but the video PC is feeding the streaming PC at 1080 24 frames. So this camera itself is capturing me at 4K 60 frames, feeding into the video PC at 4K 30 frames, I think. And then the video PC is converting that to 1080 24, which is then going to the streaming PC, which is cool because this is a 24 frame rate video feed coming through a 60 frame stream feed. So if I were to be playing a game right now, the game would be running at 4K 60, but I'd still be running at 24 frames on the video. So it'd still have that cinematic look on the video. That is something I've been looking at improving though, because we were talking about that last week. And if I want to start doing multi-streaming, and if I start streaming to Kick and YouTube, I want to be able to stream 4K video to YouTube for sure. And I want to be able to feed the video that way. And so I did look, and you can, there is a capture card that's ×4 PCIe. There's 2 of them actually. There's 2 of them. One's, I think, in AverMedia, and then Elgato makes one, but it's really expensive. And then there's another one from another company, and it's 4K 60 frames, low latency, and it's an X4 space on your PCIe card. And I have I think the lighting PC right now is going in 1080 to the capture card, and it's a second capture card because I have 5 inputs going to the streaming PC, and the mover PC and the lighting PC are both going in at 1080. And so if I could, and one of those cards, one of those inputs is a 1080p input. It's a Blackmagic like monitor card, and it's a ×4 PCIe. And I think if I get the ×4 PCIe from like AverMedia or whoever it is, we should be able to bring the video in at 4K 60 because I'll be able to feed in from the video PC to the stream PC with 0 latency. The Blackmagic Quad Link, it feeds in. You can feed into the Quad Link at 60 frames 4K, but if you go past 2 inputs at 4K 60, the latency goes crazy. Like it goes to like over a second of latency. And right now I'm looking at the stream feed on my output stream feed. You just lost me. Why did you lose me? I think it's because I pointed my finger at it. But the delay is like maybe to the actual output, because like in the video PC, it's like very low latency, maybe a few frames of latency. And going into the stream PC, it's very low latency. And then the stream PC going to my actual stream feed on the lighting PC where I view the stream feed, it's like a little bit more. And I'd say I've got about 400 milliseconds of latency on that. If I was using 4K inputs on all the Quad Link, Deck Link, Blackmagic card there, I mean, it would be like literally like a second and a half. It would be so bad. I'd like wave my hand and literally like, now my hand just waved. Like it was so bad. And I got to be able to at least have some form of like real-time monitoring so that we can see what's going on. Dropping 6 sub-gifts. Dropping 6 sub-gifts? Dropping a 6 sub-gift bundle? Care of JHTM1. Another 6 subscriber giftage bundle on the jam. Oh, I see what you did there. On the deck link, is that what you said, Other? Did he say that about the quad deck link? Oh my God, I did not talk to him. I need to, if that is true. That guy, QAC. You got a sub gift. Computer show barrel cam. I did not catch him saying that if he said that the other day. Nassim 529. You got a sub gift. Desert Rat. You got a sub gift. Chicken. You got a sub gift. Chaotic. You got a sub gift. And Fedrinor. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Jay putting us over the edge for another compact discus giveaway, another 6 subscriber gifted bundle on the jam. Thank you very much, as always, Jay. Computer hide barrel cam. Putting us over the edge for another compact discus giveaway. And it looks like we already opened it up. Is that right? I don't remember. We're going to open it up one more time. If you're already in it, I'm sorry, but just think, maybe people left and now they're not going to be, so you'll have a higher chance. It's giveaway time. Did you ever, let's see. That's crazy. Yeah, that's awesome. No, I got to look into that. That's awesome. I didn't know that. That's absolutely fantastic. If that's true, that's great. Yeah, we got to do that. And then I don't even have to get that other card because I was thinking about it, but it's like, everything works so well right now. I don't want to really screw it up. That's kind of part of it too. I don't want to mess it up. Like literally everything's so good right now. And I've been working on so much of the tech side of things over the past few weeks that it's like, I really, really want to get back to the jams. I want to get all the albums ready to perform and start performing them. And then we're working on new stuff. We've got a lot going on. Anyway, we're going to do this giveaway and then we'll do another nightcap giveaway, which will reset the giveaway for that. And then we're going to take off. But thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Right on. Kicking out the jams. Check out the Discord if you want to know when we're going live. All right, we're going to do it. Here we go. Let's do this. Here we go. Here, it's going to happen. Here we go. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Superman Kal-El. Congratulations. You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here. Congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you, and the rest will be taken care of. It's giveaway time. All right, we just reset it. So if you want in on this final nightcap giveaway, get in on it. Thank you to everybody for hanging out. Good times. We're making a lot of progress. And we've only been doing once a week lately. Oh, yeah, I know where we got to go. Speak of the devil. Hold on, mute. But we're going to be doing more. We're getting there. We're getting ramped up. It's going to happen. Okay, here we go. Last giveaway, and then we're going to do a raid. Stick around for the raid. You're going to be blown away by this streamer if you've never seen them before. They're absolutely amazing. What's up, Raven? Did I say hi? I think I said hi earlier. I don't know. Blur territory. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Chick 26. You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you, and the rest will be taken care of. Actually, that is the channel that we're going to raid, because I already hit copy out of muscle memory, but here's the actual link you want. There it is. Go ahead and click that, and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations. All right. And then if I go here and click this thing there, and then click that there, and click this here, and then do this thing here with that thing there, and we do this, and then we do that, and then we do this. Oh, yeah, let's go. The Sushi Dragon is absolutely amazing. You have to check it out if you haven't. Absolutely phenomenal channel. I mean, I feel very stoked and very satisfied, happy, proud, excited. All the adjectively conjunctive noun verbs about what we're doing here on this channel. Feel very satisfied and accomplished with what we've achieved. But it is nothing compared to this man. You have to check it out. It's absolutely unreal. Hey, whatever you're doing today, this afternoon, this evening, whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to be, always remember to, never be afraid. Kill music. I could easily just, whenever I say never be afraid, I could easily just have it do the kill music action and then do this. But, it's one thing at a time. Take it easy, Facing Tomorrow, Blaze, Tax, Other, Vax, Chaotic, Nikita, Jay, thank you again. Everybody, thanks for hanging out today. Selena. And yeah, definitely check out the Discord for when we're going live. We're going to be doing more, though, coming up for sure. We're getting back into the groove now. I think I can say that we are definitely back in the groove. We are back in the groove. It's happening now.